thing is, the dream guy in her head wouldn't even step over to take a leak. Fuck it. Lucky escape.
Hey Finley, how you doing, mate? You okay? I didn't notify you. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know what's going on with these notifications, man. You okay, yeah? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, bloody hell. Oh god, that went down the wrong hole. I'm having a bit of drink. It's better. I need to have a look. I don't know what's going on. That happens to a couple of people, Finley. I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, mate. Just ordered some bits of Co-op. They didn't have any ice cubes in. I thought, for fuck's sake. They had my milk though. They had my milk today, so that's good. Hey James, how you doing? You okay? I've just had some Sensation peanuts, Californian honey and salt peanuts. They were nice. So I just had a big bag of them. And I've got some Mr. Kipling strawberry and cream tarts. So I'm going to have them in a bit. And I've got a mango loco with ice cubes. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these fucking notifications. They're taking the piss. Like, if you've got all the alerts on, that should tell you that I'm live. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. Mine is on all, so fuck knows. Hey Mikey, how you doing? You on your break? Oh, you got boxing at 6? You having your lunch, yeah? Or late lunch, should we say? My Pulisic has got boxing at 6. Well, Pulisic at work? Well, you mean Pulisic from boxing? Yeah, just heard a chicken and bacon sandwich. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Sicky from work. Are you going to tell him you're poorly? Naughty man. You're at work though, aren't you? Oh, the fridges aren't working. Oh, fuck. So, yeah, no. Fridges will start playing up in this weather, mate. Fridges always play up. Warm, but it's not as warm as it was the other day. It seems to have calmed down a bit, but it is still warm. Was it 25 degrees, but it is still warm. At least it's not over 30 degrees. That was fucking too much. Come on, you lazy fuckers, help him out, man. What's wrong with these twats? More days to go, guys. 4 more days to go until we get the new DLC. Dude, I did see a video on TikTok about you got to do it stealthy, that new artwork thing. But it does say that if you get alerted, there's something you have to deactivate or something. So you have to do it stealthy. It's a bit like Silent Sneaky Casino, I think, similar to that. Do alert them, obviously it brings down the value of the paintings or whatever. Need to get myself some more money up. Got 6 million, 2 million in a bunker. Nice. Well, they said the last one was the last one, but now they put this one in, so fuck knows when the last one is. They'll probably say this is the last one and then probably chuck another one in a couple of months down the line. Rockstar don't know what the fuck they're doing. It's the last one, honest. And then they'll bring out another one. They're just putting loads of shit into this because it's, you know, making it look good. I think it's a part 2 as it ended with a cliffhanger. Yeah, apparently you replace what you stole with counterfeits as well. I think it'd be, yeah, it is to be sneaky, yeah. It'll be fun. I'm sure we'll be. I don't really like sneaky like, because that's why I don't really like doing that casino one either, but oh, we'll have a go at it. We will have a go at it. A lot of lazy people on here today. This is ridiculous. There's loads of people in my lobby, look. Not one of them's fucking joining. Excuse me. Should be able to do this with 2 people, the bus one. It's a pile of piss. Don't need 4 people on this one. Where's the low levels when you want them? They normally want the money, don't they, normally? I had to change my coil today. The other one was mank. It was in there 5 days, so I had to change it. It's a brand new coil in there now. Excuse me. Dee 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 dee. Known anything like it. Excuse me. Hey Harry, how you doing, mate? You all good? Yeah, I'm good, thank you, mate. Someone's joining, just about. I was going to buy a new pair. I was going to buy a new pair of t-shirt shorts. So expensive from JD, so left it. Yeah, no, some of the stuff's dear in there. £30 for both. Fuck that. Not for a t-shirt and a pair of shorts. That's crazy. Fuck, that's a rip-off, that is, mate. Hey Burke, how you doing? I'm good, mate. How are you? Yeah, no, I wouldn't pay that for no fucking t-shirt. Even if it's designer, that's ridiculous. Should have just robbed it like everyone else does. Rob it and run out with it. No, don't do that. I'm only joking, I'm only joking. Hey Mikey. Good to hear, Bert. Good to hear, mate. Yeah, crazy money, mate. You want to go to Sports Direct or somewhere like that, Harry? You can get them a lot cheaper. Probably get a fucking couple of pairs of shorts and a couple of t-shirts and still have some change. We've always got sales in Sports Direct, always. Always say they're closing down all the time when they're not. Sports Direct's so naughty, they always say, oh, we're closing down. No, you're not boxing my hole, Mikey, behave, slag. Don't make me punch you. No, I wouldn't punch you really. I wouldn't punch you really. I'm not like that. Yeah, have a look on Sports Direct's website, Harry. They might have some good stuff on there. Before you go into the shop, have a look on their website, Sports Direct. Be surprised you'll get some good stuff there. You would rather rugby tackle the lads. Why does no one want to help this poor guy, man? What the fuck is going on with these people? I'm going to look at my phone at some point today to do it. Yeah. Is it true you don't like Fish King because it reminds you of women? Yeah. I bought a nice bottle of water from the shop, so nice and cold. Nice. Hey Lumbago, how you doing, mate? Had a shower way too hot, it's like 30 odd degrees. It's 25 here, it's not too bad here. Had Weatherspoon's breakfast today, was lovely. Had the breakfast rat wee, nice one, man. I had macaroni cheese for my, well, lunch. And then I got some things from Co-op, but they had a couple of things out of stock. They didn't have any ice cubes. I thought, surprise, surprise. And they didn't have, what else did they have? Oh, there were some nice cookies I wanted to get. They had chocolate, strawberry and white chocolate or something. They didn't have them either. But I've got strawberry and cream tarts. Mr. Kipling strawberry and cream tarts. And I've just had some Sensation peanuts, Canadian, what is it? No, Californian honey and salt peanuts. They were quite nice. They're a bit sweet, very sweet though. And now I'm having a Mango Loco Monster. I wanted a little boost cam, but they ain't got none in, so I've had to have that. Yeah, Millie's cookies are lovely, mate. They're banging. I love those. We don't have a Millie's cookies up here. We have one in Cambridge, where I'm originally from. But yeah, no, we don't have one up here, sadly. nice and soft. I like the cookies when they're like that. Nice and gooey. Nothing worse than getting cookies that are fucking rock solid, you know what I mean? They're nasty, I don't like them like that. I will eat them, but yeah, I'd rather them if they're nice and soft, really. Excuse me. You like them nice and gooey as well, the cookies? Yeah, they are nice. All the cookies on my weekly shop sometimes, and they are always ones baked like 2 or 3 days before. It's shocking. Yeah, it'd be nice if they sent you the fresh ones, bastards. Come on, mate, why are you not readying up? I've been waiting here ages for you to fucking join. We need to be here for an hour, mate, since I'm going out soon. Oh, okay, Lumberger, no problem, mate. No problem, buddy. Why is this guy not readying up? What the fuck is he doing? Okay, now. Took him long enough.
Okay, it's time to count. Okay, looks like things are heating up. We'll need to lose the police attention before he come anywhere near us again. Locals are watching the roads. Take the bus onto the dirt. You'll have more chance of losing them.
Oh, who's fucked it? One's left. Why has he left? What a twat. Oh, idiot, man. Just left the heist, one of them. Oh, not heist, this job. Fuck's sake, man. Fucking idiot. It's an easy fucking mission as well. I don't know why they leave. Spiteful little cunt. Spiteful little bastard. Hello Nathan, how you doing? You okay? Excuse me. I had macaroni cheese earlier for lunch. Hey Dad's old VH tapes, how you doing? And then just before I come on here I had some Californian honey and salt peanuts, sensation ones. Yeah, I do like that song, Mike, it's a good song that. car, you twat.
You know what would be nice? If the people who could do difficult things weren't difficult people. The best muscle I ever worked with eats people. Ugh. The best crew leader couldn't stop lying. The signal guy communes with animals.
That's nice, George. Some bits from the shop. Yeah, I've got some more Coca-Cola Zero Cherry. Got 2 bottles of that. I did order ice cubes. They didn't have any. They had my fill with milk though, which they didn't have the other day, so I got that. Oh, they didn't have my cookies that I asked for. They didn't have them.
I just want to meet someone who can shut up, follow orders, and do a job really well. Is that too much to ask?
You know, remix that song? No, I haven't got a remix of that song, no. Every day is like survival, yeah, of course it is. I've seen that it's been announced the by-election in Clacton. It's in August, yeah? I'm thinking who's TikTok page. Oh, no, no, no. Nearly. I don't know if Bin face or Bin, no, I'm not sure.
He's not going to come out of his hut until all the cops are gone. Gone, you understand? You might not want to let him know you're there until you've got it in hand.
Come on, get up there.
Find a new position. Make the gap.
Where's this other one? There. You've got it, well done. That's it. Fucked them all up. Work at 5 in a hot kitchen. Oh, fuck that. Going in sick.
Don't answer the phone to Lester Crest. All right, all right.
You're sweating buckets in there, mate. You'll have to be the naked chef.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, it's too... Well, it's not as hot as it was the other day, but it's still hot.
I see.
Keep going.
You know, I said there was a small window. Well, that window is closing. If you don't get Army to page soon, the transponder's gonna lock, and all this will be for nothing.
I said to him go to the fucking car. Move out the way, mate. You're going to get hit on it.
I know his secrets. I know where the bodies are buried.
Should have gone to the cars, mate, you twat.
Make it stop! What now? No! Whoa!
What time do you finish, Nathan? You're working at 5. What time do you finish? Not sure what I fancy for dinner.
Now they're after you too! They're after all of us! We should go to the hill. Agent! You're an agent!
You just left that guy behind, for fuck's sake. Excuse me. Oh, James is working. Sorry, James. Is it? Am I getting confused who's written? Oh, yeah, James. Sorry, I'm getting confused with who. So it's my old age. No, I didn't look at the fucking comment properly. Hey Richard, how you doing, mate? You good?
For the Pacific Standard Vinewood? It ain't worth it. Not even for the Union Depository. Agent! You're an agent!
Slag.
Shoot me in the head before they take me. You gotta destroy the brain, or they'll bring it back to life in a jar.
We will be live tonight, we'll be gaming. I'm a bit late today, I'm just going to try and get on earlier.
Burn brain! I haven't spent this long in another person's company since that owl died
Well,
last
the weather,
spring.
from what the
Hey,
weather's
he's
saying, the
broke
weather
good.
looks pretty bad, mate, so we'll just have to see what happens as we get closer towards it. The weather can change overnight, so at the moment it looks bad. But
Before you meet Paige.
I'll circle around, mate, because they're going to come over us, look.
I wish you'd left me alone.
He
I
goes
didn't do
choppy,
anything.
yeah.
I was pruning the bush, not exposing myself in it.
Yeah, he was quite hung, yeah. Go on, keep going. make bangers and mash with it. What the hell, Mikey? What the hell?
I don't have my
No, Luke
tools.
Bennett's not
That
hungry.
convenient.
He's got Luke
I've
Bennett's got a tiny
some
one.
tools. Come on. Let's throw meet you back at your place. And don't worry, the transponder will be ready for the job.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Fly me to the moon. No. Fucking that no. No. Excuse me. Just humming some random sounds. So he's gone to sleep. He's having his afternoon kip. Will you let me perform this dish then? What dish? No, I'm not bangers and mash, not with my things, no. Behave yourself, Nathan, you slut. You wouldn't be able to handle me, mate. It'd be too much for you. Hey Gazza, how you doing, mate? wings and mash is good, mate. Since you're vegetarian, just put someone's chopper in. I'm sure you would eat it. You can't eat someone's chopper. You can suck it, but you can't eat it. Sadly, you can't eat it. Not unless you're a cannibal. Then you cut it off and eat it. But yeah, no, I'm not into that. I don't eat humans.
So we're good to go. I think. You've done great. And this won't be a problem.
Are you playing
one is
Black
gonna
Ops
wanna
1, are you? Nice. He's put it on fucking easy, man. Why the hell he put it on easy? Jesus Christ. And he's put the 2 low levels on fucking... Right. He's put the 2 low levels on the ground team. He's put himself on pilot. Right, I've got to text all these then. Bite it off. My ex wanted to do that. Oh really? Wow. You've not got the size of 2 cucumbers. It's the 360 version, but playing it on X Series X. Oh, okay. Hey Nathan, thanks for the super chat, mate. Thank you so much, buddy. Making me get a straight bit away and I'll hit the like button on that, mate. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, bud. Everyone like the super chat, please, guys. Like you now, Nathan. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you, mate. Just have it on in the background while gaming. Do a watch along stream. Watch along stream of what? Not football, no way. No chance. No, no way am I watching football. I only watched it the other day because I couldn't sleep, so I did watch it. They were talking about that, what's his name, Haaland, whatever you call him. They talked about him on GB News, and that's one for our team to watch. I'm not watching football, Gaz. I'd rather play with your balls. Yeah, nah, I'm only joking. You get too excited if I play with your balls, Gaz. Can't have that. Can't have you getting all excited. I like to get you all worked up, mate. Beg for it. King's a tease. I am a tease. Love it. Right, let's just text these. Right, pilot is this one.
Ground team, you take the last 2 positions of
very good. Yeah, that's what they said. We've got to watch him. They said they will be playing with their tops off King Big. No, I'm not interested. Give mine a toss, Lee and Hard. Wouldn't mind behave yourself, Bald Man. How you doing? You okay? I'm doing good, Bald Man. How are you doing, mate? You're good at teasing, Ball Bag. Behave yourself. You slut. Just hot as a furnace could strip down naked. Well, I've got boxers and t-shirt on socks, so that's all I've got. Easy access, you know what I mean? I don't think you can get up here, mate. Love a good show, but I need to behave. These don't behave in here. They never do. They like to pretend they're all innocent, but they're fucking innocent. They're just as bad as the rest. They're just as bad as me, aren't ya, slags? They're not really two shoes in here, mate. They're just as bad as me, or worse, to be fair. I would say worse. They do not need any encouragement at all. They're always fucking horny, ain't ya? Horny bubbers. Oh, he's jumped out already. You like him naughty. Why have they jumped? He shouldn't jump out yet. He's just ruined that. Ah, they fucked it. The guy's left now. Fucking hell, man. You're not supposed to jump out till it says. One of them's just left anyway, dickhead. That was the one I said how to jump out and health up, and she said thanks, and she just fucked it. Stupid cunt. Stupid bitch. Excuse me. most randomest places ever. Why would you put us on the hill in the middle of nowhere? Unreal. I don't know why they put you on top of a fucking hill like that. Silly. Can you get round this way? Sparrow. I don't know if that would land there, would it? Can't play fucking tennis in my testicles, no. Give me some suggestions for a takeaway tonight. What do you fancy to eat, Nathan? What's your favourite food? Probably a good start. What's your favourite? What's your all-time favourite food that you like to eat? And whatever that is, have that as a takeaway. You as the takeaway, eat me up. Oh, only joking. Yeah, what's your favourite food, Nathan? Just want to eat pussy for breakfast and dick for dinner. I told you were bi, Mikey. You said you want to eat pussy. You tried to say to me the other day you're not into women. That clearly proves it. Sounds inviting, ball bad, but I'm not feeling a cheesy MILF. You ain't joking, Mikey. You'd take anything for pulse, mate. Anything for pulse, you'd take it. You're a whore. You are a slut. Just sounded funny. No, I think you want pussy for breakfast and you want pussy for dinner. Well, we got Series E. Give me an estimate of your body count. That's much higher than two digits, mate. More like 3 digits. Pussy is minging. Yeah, it's disgusting. taken plenty of dicks in the past. Yeah, no, I've had plenty in my lifetime. I know you've got a monster. I'm not telling you, Eugene. I'm not telling you what I've got down there. How many people you've been with, not how many times you've done it. One person. No, I've been with quite a lot of people back in the day, Mikey. I used to sleep around quite a lot. I was always at it, mate. You did not come over, James. Yeah, probably hundreds of lads over my time, yeah. Obviously I'm 40, so you know what I mean.
Okay, you're there. Finally, take a boat west past Sandy Shores to the Lost's camp at Stab City.
I was lucky enough to be one of them. No, you wasn't, Gas, I know. And we're just going. Oh yeah, that woman that died. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that on GB News. Richard Tice was talking about. Yeah, very sad.
How you doing? Huh? When you're close, get out of the boat and creep up on them. Don't let anyone see you. If you're seen, they'll wake up the other guys, and the surprise will be ruined. That'll be guys standing around, kicking the shit, and guys on patrol. If two guys are looking at each other, you're gonna have to take them down at the same time. Do not move on the vans till you've
Most
got
active.
all the
17, 18.
before you move.
And then sort of my 20s as well. Excuse me. So similar to what these guys are. They're shagging all the time and they're in their 20s, so yeah, very similar. Come on. Excuse me.
Everyone looking stupid.
Was that a kill, was it? They all gone? All right. Get the vans and get going. Ron will be waiting in a warehouse under the LS freeway.
In the front.
They coming after you? Damn it. Get to the warehouse and hope you lose them on the way. And be careful of the vans. The dolls you got back there are fragile.
I was very skinny when I was younger, mate. Youngest lad you've had intercourse with? Well, I would have been 17, and I think they were 17 as well, I think. Where would I meet the lads? Grindr and stuff back in the day. Dogging sites. Yeah, no. Plenty of places you can meet them, Mikey. Grindr's been around for a long time. Yeah, Grindr, you could meet people quite regularly on there. That's what they want, sex. That's what it's mainly for. It's not a dating site. It's meant for meeting up with people for a shag. There's no cobwebs down there, Nathan. There's dogging sites everywhere, Mikey. They're everywhere. There'll be dogging sites where you live. There'll be dogging sites everywhere. They're all over the place. Just lads? Well, no, they have ones where women go to meet men and stuff. There's all different ones.
Your car is the shit.
Yeah, you have certain places for obviously straights, swingers and all that to meet, and then you've got other ones where obviously gays meet up, and obviously married men that are secretly into cock. So you have all different ones. Search them up online, Mikey's. There's loads. They're all over the place. So you'd be surprised, there'll be somewhere you live as well. You should go to one of them, Mikey, get your end away. You might get a nice bit of fish down there. We all know you like a bit of woman. Rusty Mini. Guys requested again that biker one, I'd rather go in that one. No, you don't get a lot of money for ads, mate. It's done on views of the live, mate. So yeah, no. I don't make loads out of the ads, even on high ads. It's all done on views of the video, so it's done in 1,000 view blocks. So when the live downloads, if it doesn't get 1,000 views, I don't get anything. So yeah, no, it has to hit 1,000 views or more for it to make any money from it. And it's not massive, but it's better than TikTok, yeah? TikTok are robbing cunts. I'm in the creator program over there, and they've just fucking lowered my RPM down to 1p per 1,000 views. That's crap. It never used to be. There used to be £1 over there per 1,000 views. Now I'm getting 1p per 1,000 views. It's shite, those. Go to the location at the time, and they are there, and they will be naked. Yeah, they will be. Yeah. New games always bring in the views. Yeah, they do. But as I say, I have memberships, so I make money from that. I get money from the ads, so then obviously super chats, super stickers and all that. It all gets bundled up together, yeah? So I don't do too bad out of it, but I don't make loads. Last time you got over 1k views was 6 days ago, yeah. Something like that. are robbing bastards. They are indeed. But the new games cost a lot of money, that's the only problem. Oh, that Split Fiction's expensive for what it is. For being a year old, it's still 45 quid. Which is quite bad really. You'd think that game would come down in price as it's over a year old, Split Fiction. Have you seen the new Xbox? That's going discless as well. Have you seen that? The new Xbox is going discless. Yeah, it's still a lot of money though, Gaza, for new games. Money don't grow on trees, Gaza. You know what I mean? The money has to come from somewhere, buddy. I don't just have everlasting money, nor just Ryan. It's not free. £20's a lot of money to some people, it really is. You will not be dogging me out living on London Liverpool Street, Mikey. You've still got some dog left in you, Ian. You need to show it. Behave yourself, Eugene. Well, you must be loaded then, James. A lot of people, 20 quid's like between heating or electric or food. You know what I mean? This day and age, mate, 20 quid's 20 quid. They normally stop there, I don't know why that carries on. Would you say you make that £20 back from the streams though? Yeah, but obviously if you look at the £60 James Bond and then what were the other games we bought? Mafia, and that was only a fiver, but still had to pay, still bought that. Then GTA 6, when that gets, that's another 90 quid going out. Then Split Fiction, it all adds up, mate. You're not just talking like one game, there's quite a few games to be fair on the channel. It's a big chunk. Money is all dependent on the cash you have, exactly, yeah. A lot of people ain't got money like that hanging around. As I say, what I get through monetisation, for the amount of hours I put into the channel, nowhere near what you get in a job, nowhere near. You know if you look over the month where I put in tons of hours, I probably get more working than what I've done there, yeah? Even though it's tiring, all those hours. It's nowhere near that. Not even a fraction of it. So, you know what I mean? I'll have to look how many hours we've done, like in, just for example, 1 month. Quite a few. Most days are what, 10 hours? And we're live pretty much every day, so what's that? Let's say 60 hours a week. What would you get that in a job? Fair whack, wouldn't you? But yeah, no, I don't get anywhere near that. Not even over a monthly basis. But I do it because I enjoy it. I enjoy the chat, I enjoy the game, I love it. £20 will get me a grab from the corner. All I'm fucked about. Yeah, but obviously, if you're spending loads of money and it's not coming back, then it's you end up in the minus, Gazza. If you're buying stuff to invest in the channel or invest in your business or whatever you're doing, you've got to make a return, a profit. You've got to make something back to make it worthwhile, haven't you? But otherwise, people wouldn't be in business if they were paying out money and then, yeah, nothing came back in return for it. Come on, character. I don't gamble anymore, Mike, you know. You love blackjack, do you, James? Kim Kardashian as a hanging minge. Ugh, just the thought makes me feel sick.
How you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Get out of the boat and creep up on him. Don't let anyone see you. If you're seen, they'll wake up the other guys, and the surprise will be ruined.
Lost £700 the other one in one. The other one in one night. Lost. Yeah, that's crazy, James. Why are you wasting money like that? Yeah, if it's two-player games and stuff like that, yeah, we will be doing that. I've never played that one, Nathan, no. You're using the wrong gun, mate, you're going to get caught. Why's that one going on the motorbike? He's going to get killed. An idiot. didn't go on a motorbike. I thought he did.
They coming after you? Damn it. Get to the warehouse and look you lose them on the way.
Ah,
Careful of the bands. Those you got back there are fragile.
quick!
I'm told Ron you're coming, so you better get there. Or I'll have to find you in whatever jail or hospital they put you in, and well, let's just say my bedside manner leaves much to be desired.
What do you mean any game? Not just two player? Yeah, but one of us would have to. Only one of us could be on the game at any one time, mate. This is the one player one. Hey Max, how you doing, mate? How game share works on Xbox anyway. Yeah, but I thought the whole point of game share was you had to both be on the game at the same time or whatever, I don't know. Because obviously if that means that you can both share one game, how would they make any money then? The whole point, they want to make as much money as possible, these game companies, no? Whereas everyone would be doing that. Hey Declan, how you doing? You okay? Not sure about PlayStation, although I remember Brian saying PlayStation does have game share, yeah. Yeah, but if that was the case, surely they'd be losing money, wouldn't they? These companies want to make the most money out of people, so I'm surprised they allow that.
I mean, those guys don't think we had anything to do with this. I mean, we're neighbors, right? See, I mean, I don't shit on my doorstep.
My internet's been down all day. Oh no, not good, man.
Only once. What I'm trying to say is that I only rarely shit on doorsteps, and when I do, I don't want the doorstep owners finding out. Lawless. Okay, it's too late to save my marriage, but, you know, I got it.
Hey Joey, how you doing? You okay? Do you game share Declan so you know how it works? Alright, game sharing on a PS5 allows two players to access each other's digital game libraries and PlayStation Plus benefits. It works by enabling the console sharing offline play feature. How to set up game sharing. Log into your account, settings, users, blah 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 blah. Important things to know. One console limit. You can only designate one PS5 as your primary console at any time. Both players can play at the same time, even the same game together in online multiplayer, provided each plays on their own account. Offline play. Because your primary console is now your friend's system, you will need an active internet connection on your own PS5 to verify your game licenses every time you play. Physical games. Game sharing only applies to digital purchase titles. Physical discs cannot be shared this way. So it can only be limited to one PS5, yeah? You can only designate one PS5 as your primary console at any one time. Setting up game sharing is a one-way process between two trusted individuals, where each person logs into the other's console. Yes, you have to log into the other person's console, yeah? Yeah, I don't know if Ryan would be happy doing that. I know Ryan trusts me, but you know, you got to be careful logging into people's consoles. You know what I mean? You got to know the person very well. Sounds like it could end badly. Don't know. You say with Takes Two, the game was free, so we just both downloaded it. No, I trust Ryan, but I don't know if Ryan would do that though. I don't know. And my brother hasn't been up for ages, as I say, that wouldn't work with my brother. Yeah, I know Ryan wouldn't do anything bad to me, I know that, but I don't know if Ryan would want to do that, because obviously, you know, some people are cautious about sharing their consoles, you know what I mean, for other people. You might end up doing that then need to buy the game yourself down the line after anyway. I've been badly sunburnt this week working outside. Forgot my sun cream. Oh fucking hell, Joey! Be careful, man. Be careful. Yeah, don't risk yourself being out in the sun that long, man. No, Ryan didn't put a foot out of place at all. No, Ryan's a good lad. But what I'm saying to you, Ryan might not be happy to do it. I'm happy to do it, but Ryan might not be happy to do it. You see, some people are cautious about console sharing, yeah, which is understandable. Like, not everyone would be, you know, up for doing that. I'm happy to do it, but I don't think Ryan might not be, which is fine. You know what I mean? It's best for us both just to buy the game, and that way we're both covered, yeah. Right, ground team. Does save a lot of money, but like I'm saying to you guys, not everyone is wanting to do console sharing, yeah. We need to speak and see what he wants too. Yeah, exactly. I'm not pre-ordering the game until it's a lot closer. Yeah, there's no need to order it now. No need to pre-order. Oh, the shower was funny. Yeah, it was funny. Yeah, it took me a couple of times to do it. I kept fucking laughing every time I was doing it. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, and I had to redo it. Yeah, no, it was proper. That was. I thought, fucking hell. It was. Then one of my followers on TikTok said, "How do you not laugh?" So they did laugh. I had to redo it a couple of times. Kept fucking it up. I got halfway through and then got to near the bottom and I thought, oh, you bollocks, I had to redo it. Oh shit. Yeah, they are good fun. I like doing them. They bring in a lot of views, they do. The old shout outs, people love them. So that's 72 cans, up to 24 quid. Yeah, no, it's good that. That's how much mine cost when I got the 72 cans last time. It was just under 25 quid. Yeah. You can't go wrong with that price. Very cheap. I'd say a can of drink in the shop's about £1 something, so you're laughing straight away. They will sell loads of them. And I think the dates on them until February 2027, so I've still got loads of date on them. Well, that's what a lot of viewers from back in the day know you for, is the showers. Yeah. So if you do want one of those PayPal shout outs, if you look at the pinned comment that I put in the live, or you can look on my links in my video descriptions on all my YouTube videos and lives, or if you're looking on my TikTok channel, which is KingIan_official5, in the link in the bio, you can get it there as well. And you can also have one of those funny shout outs. Sorry, reading the same comment. Yeah, get your shouters in so I can piss myself laughing. They are funny. I don't know how the fuck they make them up. They really are naughty. But it's all a bit of bants, isn't it? Makes people laugh. Puts a smile on their face and they can watch it back over. And what I do is I email it to them as well. So just in case spiteful people on TikTok like report it, I always send it to them by email as well, so they've got a copy of it. So yeah, that way if someone is spiteful on TikTok, which most people are over there, they report things, at least they get it to keep. Yeah. You gotta understand, TikTok's full of boring people. Majority of them, they don't like anyone having a laugh. Quite boring sods, the majority of them. Alright, Sammy. You alright, darling? Having a rest? Yeah, it's cooler today. It's not as hot today. Thank God. She get in the helicopter? Oh, okay. Shit. Fuck's sake, NPCs, piss off. I don't think I trust docking sites. Why? They're all down there for the same thing, Mikey. They're all down there for a shout, so you know what I mean? They're all down there just to get their dick wet and go away. Dodgy. No, I've been to him in the past, mate. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine, mate. They're all down there for the same thing. Stop being scared, Mikey. Adco's what? Adco stream keeps popping up on my. So he plays the most boring. Yeah, he does play the most boring games. Yeah. Was it House Flipper or some rubbish he plays? I think. Crap. I couldn't play games like that. Nah, crap. No excitement in the game at all.
Sweaty palms, filthy mind, filthier hard drive me. What hopefully good. Not much. I just want to meet someone who can shut up, follow orders, and do a job really well. Is that too much to ask? Screw humanity and its imperfections.
How does it operate? What, a dog inside? Well, they just hover around. One of the guys will get his knob out and you just walk up to him and start playing with it. And that's it. That's how it all starts. What dog insides are, mate? They'll hide in like a bush or something, or in a woody area. Go in there and he'll have his knob out or his arse out and go to town on them. And once it's over, you just go your own separate ways. No, dog insights, they're swinger ones where men and women go. They're all different ones.
So, Avi's not going to come out of his hut until all the cops are gone.
So I know some people don't like dog insights and they think it's wrong. I mean, if you're in the woods and stuff like that, in a woody area and you're not bothering anyone, I don't see that problem. But if you're in like parks and stuff like that, that's a bit wrong. If you're in like woods and stuff, it's not really bothering anyone. Come on, get the fuck up there, will you?
We got you, asshole! Fall back! Die! Get down! Down! Man down! Man down!
Oh shit. Whoa. Hey Ryan, how you doing, mate? You all good? Don't know if they're going to get diseases. What's the risk you take?
Don't answer the phone to Lester Crest. All right.
There's a car park on top of the hill near me with a nice view, and they take their partners there for some fun. Yeah, they do. How you doing, Ryan? You all good? Before I pop in whilst the little one's eating. Are they eating their dinner, are they, mate?
Get out of here.
Chill for 5. Hi. Yeah, I'm good, Ryan. A bit cooler today, just a little bit.
I see you. You know, they aren't going to send me to jail. They're going to chain me up and make me a spy.
Okay. I'm getting paged to meet you out at some farm buildings outside of a town called Grapeseed. Drop any heat you got, then get Avi to page.
Hey Minty, how you doing, mate?
I would go Brett
Declan, sorry, fancy a drive with me and King? No, thank you, I'm alright, thank you. One in my area is behind a church. Yeah, they happen everywhere, mate. They are everywhere. Need to get the missus soon. Take her up
You
there
know,
in
I
the
said there was a
car.
small window. Well, that window is closing.
Excuse me.
If you don't get Arvid Page soon, the transponder's gonna lock, and all this will be for nothing.
Lester Crest, you asshole! I know his secrets. I know where the bodies are buried.
Yeah, it's a lot cooler, thank God. Something would think about what do you need for game sharing against God knows. Apparently we have to have access to each other's consoles, Ryan. Yeah, it's a bit technical in my opinion.
You gotta drop the heat before you meet Page.
Oh, are you a cop?
Not a cop, I'm helping Lester. Have you done it?
What?
Has he done it?
Well, I don't have the Pacific Standard Frequency here. I don't have my tools.
Ain't that convenient. I've got some tools. Come on. Let's
too
go
long
meet
for
you
you
back
to
at your
put
place.
here.
And don't worry, the transponder will be ready for the job.
I did have a look at it, yeah, but I need to look into it a bit more because it says you can put any website and all that crap on there. But yeah, I did look at it. Excuse me. Yeah. Why are they killing everyone now? What the fuck? Silly bitch. Shit. Oops. How are we doing with the likes, guys? 14 likes. Let's keep them likes going. Excuse me. I had macaroni cheese for lunch, Minnie.
Once the bus is secure, Demolitions is driving it to Sandy Shores. The pilot's going to LSIA. Here we go. Okay, you're splitting into two teams. Transporter, officer, you're the ground team. To start with, you collect our bus from the junkyard at Sandy Shores. Demolitions, you're the perimeter team. You'll be hijacking the inbound Bolingbroke transport. The pilot's going to LSIA. And me, I'm gonna put up some smoke in a nice crowded public place. We've given everyone an AP pistol and a special carbine, so there's no fighting over who's the favorite. Demolitions has got a jerry can and some sticky bombs too. Let's get to work. We've paid them off at LSIA. They'll open the gate and let you on the runways.
mission failed. Someone left, have they? Looks of it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, no, they are still there. I thought they'd left. It took ages to come back then. Right, let me check. I think someone's leaving. It's not even come up the map or anything. There's no map, nothing. Look, we're in the job, but I think someone's leaving because there's nothing. Yeah, someone is leaving. Yeah, I knew it was because it won't come up no map or nothing. Excuse me. So why is it putting me in the most awkwardest places ever? Fucking signal again. Hey James, how you doing, mate? You all good? Would you say you were an introverted lad? No, I wouldn't sound that, Mike. Yeah, I did see that on GB News, James. It was sad, man. Apparently Richard Tice was doing a speech, well, a talking of it, saying that he really liked her and she was a proper politician. She was quite old though, she was an old lady. 70 years old, that's a fair age. Yeah, no, very sad. They didn't go and shoot them fucking sea sharks, did they? I told them to shoot them, twats. It's not going to register. You didn't. They need to shoot the sea sharks. They haven't shot them. I told them to go and shoot them. Now, which one's here? Well, where's the other two? I told the other two to shoot them. Now, which one's here with us? Lex. Man, shoot the fucking sea sharks. It won't register otherwise. There's two down on the sea sharks. She was murdered, was she? Fucking hell. Blow it up, mate, you fucking idiot. Oh my god, what? It's a simple thing. Why didn't they blow them up? We need to get to that other one at the other end. That I told the other two, blow up the C-Shock so it registers, and they haven't done it. Just fucking idiots. Such twats. Made it more difficult for everyone. So they listened when I said to them blow the fucking things up. They didn't. That's why it's not registering. People are thick on this game, they really are. Hey Nobbin, how you doing, mate? I did see the news, yeah, very sad, man. Very sad, buddy. Shot these C-Shocks on the way up, and then we wouldn't have had to do this. Made it more fucking difficult. I don't know why they'd want to kill a poor woman though. She's nothing. Well, she's a very nice lady.
Never should have stuck my head out. It was cool. Don't answer
some
the
sick
phone to
people out
Lester
there, mate.
Crest. All right, all right.
We had that, obviously
Let's
David
go.
Amos down here, he got fucking killed and he got murdered. MP. Some fucking freaks out there, man. Need a death penalty with a lot of them.
Let's get out of here. I see.
Over there, mate.
You know I said there was a small window? Well, that window is closing. If you don't get Armin Page soon,
Check the cards are here, look.
lock, and all this will be for nothing.
Lester Crest, you asshole! I know his secrets. I know where the bodies are buried.
Oh, you fucking idiot. Just drove straight in front of the rocket, you knob. Absolute idiot. You don't go drive straight into it, you twat. When I'm trying to kill people. Fucking idiot. Absolute tit, he just literally killed me. You ain't gonna make it, man. What the fuck's he doing? Where the fuck's the guy gone? Nah, it's fucked it, twat. Fucking idiot. Oh, excuse me.
Are we clear? Get the hermit out of his hut and go!
Yeah, I've got a decent fan. Yeah, I'm nice and cool, mate.
Stuck my head out.
Yeah, nice and cool. Sitting in my boxing t-shirt. And I've got a nice fan calling me off. It's lovely.
Let's go. Let's get out of here. I see.
sorry at all. Piece of shit. Fucking hell, you silly cunt. Excuse me.
Kiss my ass.
Hi Alfie, how you doing mate? You okay? Are you okay? I mean, I don't know what I said that in a different accent then. Are you okay mate? And I'll say, are you okay?
I haven't spent this long in another person's company since that owl died last spring. Man, he cooked good.
Might get that game over the weekend. Oh, okay, Ryan.
I wish you'd left me alone. I didn't do anything. I was
So yeah, the guys have asked. I said I was just waiting to hear from you about it.
You gotta drop the heat before you meet Paige. I knew they were listening. I built their receivers. You can hear me now, can't you, you fucking jackasses?
Covering fire! I'll kill you! That son of a bitch is quick!
I'd take roadkill stew and trash juice over IAA mind control drugs any day. I would.
You done it? Nice.
Well,
Uh,
are you a cop?
I'm not a cop.
I don't have the Pacific Standard Frequency here. I don't have my tools.
Ain't that convenient. I've got some tools. Come on. Let's throw meet you back at your place. And don't worry, the transponder will be ready for the job.
Why are you killing everyone, man? We've just helped you, you fucking loser. So sad, man. What is wrong with people? Gotcha. Got him. Locked onto him, got him. He wouldn't have liked that one. Fucking piece of shit.
Officer Effenberg, are you available for assignment? Got a prisoner I need taken care of. Do not confuse my intention. I mean, legitimately treated with care.
I know, I couldn't believe it when I saw it.
Message received.
Did I get him again? Yeah, got him again, the little twat. Unlucky loser. Fucking tit. Got him again. Oh, got him again. Ah, you pencil dick twat. Hey, that'll teach you for blowing me up after the mission, cunt. I've had 3 kills on you, dickhead. Love it. Fucking little tit. Don't like those apples, do you, mate? Twatty. Oh, he got me that time, but I got him 3 times. Oh no, twice actually. It's 2-2. I thought I got him 3 times, unless he blew himself up, one of them. Little mug. Is that him up here? Fuck face. There he is, there he's up here. Cunt. Move. Where's he gone? Has he just fucking killed himself, cunt? Or has he left? He was here a minute ago. Unless he's gone in here.
If it isn't my creepy silent friend. No problem. I'll get him off your back.
Yeah, he's gone in here. He's gone in his fucking facility, little pussy. Weird account that some half-naked man. What half-naked man? 6-year-old, 26-year-old man arrested on suspicion of murder. Wow. He's hiding in his facility, little cunt. Pussy. Shouldn't brief him, should he? Oh, he's orbital for me now, little cunt. He's had to waste 750 grand to orbital me, dickhead. What a loser. Let me just text him and say, had to hide in your... hiding in facility, pussy. Was hiding in his facility just to orbital me, little loser. Oh, that was one that's done a super chat earlier. One that had one of Nick, yeah, and he's Mankini. Sent me a super chat, but obviously I don't know who the person is behind the account. But don't know why they'd want Nick on there. Pretty rough. Each their own, yeah. So what's everyone having for dinner tonight then, guys? What are you going to have? Oh fuck, my car's blown up in it. Shit. Should get a different one then. Let's get the police bike out for a laugh. I ain't been on the police bike for a long time, just for a bit of fun. Excuse me, hot dog, pasta bait, excuse me, weird combo, but I love. Lasts me a few days. Oh, nice. Had a Mackey's delivery and they got the order wrong again. Oh, fuck's sake, Finley. Jesus. They're well known for that, old Mackey's. Well, no, it's probably the drivers, actually. The drivers probably picked up the wrong fucking order. Mackey's probably done the order correctly, but the drivers are so fucking around in the restaurants, they just grab any bag and leave. So it's probably down to the fucking driver. Fucking idiots. Yeah, but I bet it weren't a white British man, Ryan. But it was one of them dirty, filthy fucking illegals, and I'll say how it is, so I don't give a shit. You notice they say white British, but when it's one of them dirty fuckers, they never say, they just say, oh, a person from Britain, when they're not.
Morse Mutual. How? Okay.
There's a boat. Looks like it's unused off the shore of Vespucci. Get it and take it out to sea.
Yeah, they never ever say it's a dirty fucking illegal or whatever. Never ever. Now, why is it such a big deal to say it's a dirty fucking Afghanistan, dirty fucking Muslim bastard? Why can't you just say it how it is? I quite happily say white British person or a person from Britain. Say it how it is. Go on, go. Where's the other two? Are they in the helicopter?
Hey, get out! This is private property!
Wrong gun. Oh, someone's dead already.
Retreat! Retreat, everyone!
come on, why are you fucking not coming off? Don't keep shooting, mate, you get the police on us, you twat. Hey, Big Muscles, how you doing, mate? It's not as bad as it was the other day. The other day was really bad. When it was 30 something degrees, I was only on, I think I did 3 hours on the first part, and I had to come off because I felt fucking sick and tired. Yeah, no, it's not as bad. It's 25 degrees here. It's still quite warm. Shit, sorry mate, sorry. Hey Maximus, how you doing? Hey Finley, how you doing guys? Why do some of my messages not show up in the chat? Might be using filtered words, Finley, or you might have not. Have you got all the comments on? Love to see the King of Mankini. No, never would happen, mate. Nick Sweaty Mankini, there he is. Fucking hell. No, I would never wear Mankini, mate. No way. I'd be embarrassed. You're just in from work, are you? Why's these police taking forever?
From the sounds of it, lost cops. Right. Okay. So, bring the stuff to me at the warehouse under the Los Santos Freeway in East Vinewood.
You got Chinese, have you, Max? Wee, nice one,
What you
man.
got?
Enjoy it, buddy. Enjoy. Chicken fried rice and chicken chicken satay.
10-year
Nice one, mate.
mandatory
Enjoy.
minimum,
You ordered KFC.
maybe a
Nice one,
felony
Maximus.
murder. Okay. That's perfect. I'll just leave it there. Now, if you're asked, under interrogation, I wasn't here. Unless it's Trevor who's interrogating, in which case I was very much here.
Had a 2-hour nap after work. Nice. Oh, sit back for a minute. Sit on some cock for a minute. Oh, sorry. Don't say that near Max. Fucking hell. Max will be all over us like a rash. We can't have that, Max, can we? We can't get you excited. No. Or you, Finley, you slut. Don't think you can get away with it. Yeah, see him, come sit on me. Max, you'll take anyone to sit on you, mate. Max is one greedy whore. Being a bus driver makes you tired, does it? Yeah, especially in that enclosed space behind the fucking screen. Some people can be difficult. Oh, on the buses, yeah, they can. People like to be fucking awkward on there, that's why I don't use buses. They're saying the murder wasn't politically motivated. Yeah, they always come out with crap. So when when people get hurt, they say, oh, it's not terror related. Of course, they're full of shit. Them fucking murders we've had where they've said, oh, it's not terror related, we all know it fucking is, yeah? They're full of shit, a lot of them. Yeah, but Honeywell fan, it's only small but quite strong, yeah. As long as you've got a good fan. Mine's quite good, to be fair. Right. Excuse me. Somebody's having a cold drink, bless him. It's very sad about Caroline Flack. Yeah, she was bullied online, she was. That's why people shouldn't bully people online, because that's what happens. Some people take their lives and then the blood is on their hands, yeah? So don't bully people online, don't do it. Is this him? I don't know if this is him or not. Yeah, this is the guy. Yeah, but look at David Amos, Ryan. He was murdered in Southend. See what I mean? It's just, these people are sick. Yeah, David Amos was stabbed when he was murdered. She probably didn't have security, Ryan. But she must have had fucking alarms on the house or something, surely. Yeah, Ryan said that there's a person been arrested, but that don't mean he's definitely not the victim, the suspect, sorry. Obviously, they always arrest someone if you look dodgy, you know what I mean? But obviously it's not certain he is the person. No, she weren't 80, no, she was 75 or something. I think she was 70 something, Ryan. 75, I believe. I think I saw on GB News. Yeah, they're playing her now. The police statement on Widdicombe's death.
What we do know is that an amazing woman, Anne Widdicombe, was murdered, and a man a 26-year-old man has now been arrested. Politicians from across the spectrum have paid tribute to the former Conservative MP turned reform, including Sir Keir Starmer. Have a listen to what he had to say.
Well, this is really shocking.
God, Keir Starmer of all people. He don't give a fuck.
I think all of our thoughts will be
with our friends. Family and friends, like he always says, same old rubbish. He don't give two fucks, mate. He always says, oh, our thoughts and our prayers are with the family and friends. They say the same crap all the time.
But it's a huge loss.
It's down to you, mate, having all these dirty fucking illegals in our country, you piece of shit.
Okay, and also Conservative leader...
Makes me sick when he says that. Our thoughts and our prayers are with the family and friends. He doesn't care. He loves this. He loves that people are being killed. He loves it.
For what we've discovered has happened. Anne Widdicombe was 78 years old.
78, sorry, yeah, 78.
She was a fun and very feisty person, but she was an elderly person. I don't understand how someone could do something like this. It is a nasty, horrific attack, and I'm just heartbroken thinking about her family. It's one thing when an elderly person...
Someone's put in the comments the government killed it. Yeah, the government are at fault for this. The government. You can stop the fucking boats. You can stop and put a fucking fence around our borders. If Poland can do it, and all these other countries, we can fucking do it.
So that he is not a danger to anyone else. And famously never married, a conversation we joked about many, many times. But she does have a nephew who is an Anglican priest. That's Roger, so thoughts with
Someone said she
Roger,
knew
his
too much
wife,
inside
they
job.
have 2 sons and a daughter, who Anne was very close to. She was an amazingly caring woman. So the fact that we are talking about this awful, awful murder today is just heartbreaking. And please do keep them coming in. I mean, if I'm getting emotional, it's because I worked with her and she was just amazing. I mean, one of the last times we worked together, don't even ask me why this was a thing, we had a pantomime cow in the studio. And the story was about how hugging cows, real cows, not pantomime ones, made you feel better, less stress. And Anne was, I mean, she's very serious, a fierce intellect. I don't think I've ever met anyone quite as intelligent. And she just got in with the joke. I mean, she really got in with the joke. So she never took herself seriously. And if only more politicians were like that, it would be a much better place, wouldn't it? Well, I have on the panel still crime journalist David Shipley, former Conservative Immigration Minister Tom Purcell, and co-founder of Novara Media, Aaron Bastani. I believe now we can go to our reporter on the scene. Is that true? We can... Oh, no, we can't. No. Okay, right, okay. David, let's come back to you about the actual crime itself. What do we just recap for people that are just joining us at 6:15? What do we actually know?
We know that she was found with a pretty severe head injury, dead, on Thursday. And it seems that initially the police thought that was for natural causes. And obviously in the investigation they've realised that there was some kind of a hostile blow.
So she had head injuries. The police thought it was...
we know they were then seeking a white male, as they described it. They've arrested a relatively local man, Newton Abbott himself. It's only about 10 miles from where Jan lived in. And that he was arrested this afternoon. They're saying that it's not, they believe, terror-related. They're suggesting they don't
Not
think
terror-related. Fuck off. It probably is.
So really, I think we're going to have to wait to see what happens if and when this man is charged.
The problem with these stories now is we don't know. I mean, people are speculating because that's the nature of human nature, isn't it? But we have social media, and there's a void on there that rapidly gets filled by all sorts of speculation, all sorts of theories, and some of the vilest comments I've ever read about anyone who's just lost their life. I mean, I'm sorry, I don't care who you are, but how you can say that about someone who's just been, well, either died before you knew she'd been murdered or been murdered, and just beyond me how vile some people are.
Yeah, I find them very upsetting. I remember when Charlie Kirk was assassinated, I felt I had some long-standing friends because they were posting really horrifying stuff celebrating his death, and similarly with Anne's death in the last 24 hours, I've seen people just posting really awful stuff saying essentially that because they disagree with her politics, they're glad that she's dead.
That's sick, saying they're glad she's dead. They're fucking sick people. They all need hanging, mate, a lot of them. How could you say things like that? Sick, fucking twisted cunts. There's plenty of people that should be fucking in her situation, mate. I'm not mentioning any names, but there is.
It turned out one of them was the local Labour councillor, and he talked to me about how he was talking about Nigel Farage. He said, "Oh, he should have died in a plane crash." And I just find it.
What the fuck? Should have died in a plane crash?
Profoundly with people on politics, but I would never wish them dead or celebrate their death. I find it very hard to understand people who think like that. I think that's
they're mentally disturbed.
Has shocked me with a number of these sorts of high-profile deaths in recent years.
Aaron and Tom, let's come to you. Obviously, you're both very involved in politics. I mean, Aaron, will this change what's happening in politics at the moment? As I said, we don't.
It is fucking disgusting. People like this make me sick.
But it is a politician. Some of the
fucking execute a lot of them. Anyone that talks like you need to be executed there and then.
Change how we deal with politicians, how we deal with politics in this country. Surely it has to make a difference.
So I think there's a few levels to this. One is that political assassinations, political violence isn't new in this country. Spencer Perceval, I think, was the first Prime Minister to be assassinated in the 1830s.
Of course, nothing will come of it, Ryan. That's why they always say white British person, or they'll say someone from Britain, and it won't be someone from Britain, mate. It probably is terror related, yeah. Like all the other murders we've had, they've all been fucking terrorist cunts. All
You can privately think something to yourself, say, well, whatever. But when somebody's murdered violently, you know, everybody, every single person, maybe with one in a million exceptions, deserves a tranquil death. Nobody deserves to pass away in their last moments feel terror and fear. Nobody.
But they said she had a head injury and it didn't look suspicious. Like,
another element altogether. And I think
idiots.
I think really has to ask themselves serious questions. There are politicians that I like, and I'm sure some people on the right, if they went around anymore, they might. I don't know what they'd say. But
yeah, they said the head injury was natural causes, and it weren't.
Attacked and murdered. That's rather different, and it has a different complexion to it. You can go back to Margaret Thatcher when she passed away. I do think lots of people, when you saw the celebrations in former mining towns and so on, I actually said to a lot of my friends at the time, in a weird way, this is a compliment to her because she won. And I think actually a lot of Conservatives were saying the same thing. Look, the legacy is that we still live in our world politically. You know, people come and go, but ideas are what matter.
But they will say it's a white man, but it's not. Yeah. It's because they daren't say it's a black man, it's a mixed race man, it's a piece of shit from another country. Say it how it is, yeah? It's a dirty fucking illegal piece of shit, rapist, perverted little cunt that did it. You've got to say it how it is. Stop being scared of saying their skin colour. Okay, it really annoys me when they do this. You say it how it is. There's nothing wrong saying it was a black man that fucking did it. There's nothing wrong with saying that.
Democracy's about debating ideas.
They're so scared of saying that word black.
People lose elections.
But they'll quite happily say it was a white man, if it was a white man. Pathetic.
That is a sign of a healthy democracy.
That's what's wrong with our police and our government. They're so pathetic.
Feel a sort of ill will or an ill
say it how it is.
Anybody.
And then grab the little cunt and fucking execute him in the street.
And we have to stamp this out of our politics.
Get a meat cleaver and chop the cunt's fucking head off.
The nature of discourse is doing great damage to our institutions. It's doing great damage to our democracy.
I mean, ram his fucking head up his arse, so he feels it as he's dying.
You need that competition of ideas. You want voters to have choice. It's so important. Those are the things that Anne believed in. They were the values that exactly you described.
Never be scared to say people's skin colour. It's pathetic.
Proclaim the importance of. I think there's a salutary lesson there, and something that we.
And they'll still keep letting these cunts in. They'll keep letting more and more in because they don't give a shit.
Debate. You get in the weeds and the detail, but you come together afterwards and you.
I'm disgusted with this country. I'm disgusted with the government. I'm disgusted with most of the politicians. They're filth. The police are a fucking joke. The justice system's a joke.
And we saw Joe Cox murdered. We saw David Amos murdered. Just unthinkable, unspeakable, appalling acts.
It's not going to stop. There's going to be more people dying. Sorry, but it is. So you nip this in the bud.
Of course, yeah. We don't know what the motivation is in this particular case, but if that isn't a lesson, that in those two cases, somebody on both sides of the political spectrum, you know, one on the Conservative side, one on the Labour side, lost their lives in acts of political violence, all have to sit up, take responsibility, lower the temperature. I thought actually the Prime Minister, words that he used earlier this afternoon, spoke for the whole country, and I would hope that any right-minded person would be able to acknowledge that as well.
Yeah, let's hope that we do learn lessons from the awful murder of Anne. I believe we can go to Jack Carson now. Jack, thank you for joining us. Is there any update for us?
Yeah, we're allowed to have our views though. It doesn't mean she deserved to die just because she had views. It's mad. It's tough if people don't like people's views. Tough shit. I will still speak. No one shuts me down. We're allowed to have our views. There's no harm in that at all. To be fair, I've got massive respect for people that speak out. I have. I speak out, I don't give a fuck. And if anyone tried to do that to me and murder me, mate, I'd fucking stab them straight in the eye. Yeah, it's not being treated as a terrorist incident, yeah. I think they said that about the other ones, didn't they? That it's not a terrorist incident, and we all know they were, yeah? Again, more bullshit.
A number of ways that people can be able to access what has been set up as essentially a hub, a portal.
As we've said before, if that was a black person who got killed there, yeah? Hello Norris, you little pervert, how you doing? Is that you Higgins under another account being Norris, are you? Twat? Yeah, you're a troll, aren't you, Norris? Yes. Get out of my life, dickhead.
them
Twatty.
try to gather a
Freak.
picture of exactly
Non-supporter.
what has happened. The police did take questions after their statement today. One of those questions revealed that they have no information at this time that this is a politically motivated crime, saying it was too early.
And they say they don't come in my channel, Ryan. They do all the time, mate. They're
But
obsessed.
saying that they remain open-minded in these early stages. Ultimately, it was at that point that the press conference drew to a close.
Bless her heart.
With that, more tributes flooding in from across the political.
They're showing you like her in the
spectrum incoming.
European thing. She's at.
Andy Burnham says he's
She's obviously smiling. She's a happy person. Well, she was a happy person.
his thoughts are with them today in what is incredibly distressing circumstances.
You need to bring the death penalty back straight away. Grab the little cunt and do it the proper way. In the street so everyone gets to see it. A nice meat cleaver and just chop the fucker's head straight off. And then just launch him in a fucking skip. And then fucking make a bonfire with him.
Where, as you know, she moved there not long after, or just before, sorry, she retired from being a member of Parliament in 2010. From pictures we're seeing of that address, a heavy police presence remains outside that home.
Yeah, Rupert Lowe wants to bring back the death penalty. He does. And I'm all for that.
Several police cars seemingly lined up on the road outside of her house. A police van, two officers on the driveway. We also know the forensics van is parked outside that property. That is part of the investigation. Get over to the recycling centre on Alton Street in Chamberlain Hills. Press conference rooms are closed up.
Being a trash collector's a good job, you know. Starts nice and early when you're probably still up and wired enough to work. No one's gonna search you when you're carrying around a dripping bag of mystery meat. And, you know, people throw out the weirdest things. Like Ron here. He got thrown out by his wife. Left in the street. And I picked him up and found a use for him. Well, maybe I found a use for him before he got thrown out, and that was part of the reason it happened. Come on. Oh, yeah. Trash trucks get used by the Vagos for their collection runs. The security guards are their people. So I'm in yeah, take them out before you take the truck, alright? There's gonna be quite a few of them, you know, so get ready for a fight.
That's all we know. A 26-year-old man, a local man, has been arrested. The police have said that it wasn't terrorist motivated. We don't know the motivation.
You can't be here. It has to be here.
I mean, she was just, as I said, such a fierce intellect that was always going to be, and she was always going to be speaking out. The one thing I personally really admire about her is that she stuck to her principles. And people are saying, well, why do you keep saying sort of like, you know, whether you agree with her or not? It's like, well,
Hey Ben, how you doing? You okay?
someone is acceptable.
People do crimes because the risk is worth the reward, yeah. Because then there's no, the justice system's broke, Max.
Allowed to discuss those opinions, and that was what Anne was about.
Mate, get on the fucking truck.
She would disagree with you, but she wouldn't hate politics, where so many of our politicians have one set of principles and another set of principles if you don't like those ones, to paraphrase the old saying. And Anne wasn't like that. Anne had her principles and she stuck to them, and I keep saying, you may not have liked them, but that is your problem, not Anne's. Okay.
Oh mate, you're not even jumping on, man. What the fuck's he doing?
What Andy Burnham has had to say. They said Andy's deepest condolences and thoughts are with Anne's family today in incredibly distressing
Jesus
circumstances.
Christ, man.
Anne gave a lifetime of public service, and it's absolutely right that all their resources into investigating this as swiftly as possible.
Push triangle, mate. Fucking idiot.
Update on their thoughts. I'm sorry, forgive me if I'm emotional. I'm absolutely stunned by this. I mean, she was a 78-year-old lady as well. I mean, regardless of, the fact she was a political figure, an elderly lady who lived on her own in a beautiful, beautiful place in Dartmoor, had her life taken in such a violent way. So on the panel tonight we have crime journalist David Shipley, former Conservative Immigration Minister Tom Purser.
Yeah, Norris, you're boring, mate. Unless you send me money, Norris, you can't be in my live, yeah? You need to send me money, mate. Money. Alright? Trolls don't get to stay in my live unless you send me cash. So, Get your money at your pocket, Norris, out your little cabin in Coronation Street, your little cabin, yeah? Otherwise I'll come in there and rob the till, right? And I'll take all your cigarettes and everything out of the cabin. Sell them all. So send me your money, you dirty old noncy cunt. You're obsessed, mate, you're obsessed. You need a beating, Norris. Dirty little nonce. You and Gramps, you sit there perving over kids, mate, near the park, you dirty little fuckers. You both need fucking shot, mate. Yep, send all your money, trolls. All your money, trollies, send them all. No, Higgins and NM World are falling out with Gramps. I've seen it on their page. They're all falling apart, mate. All the trolls are falling apart. It's good to see. Gramps is fuming because Higgins keeps donating to me. I love it. They think Higgins is going. Higgins thinks they think Higgins is going to buy GTA 6 for me. Well, I wish he would, because it'll save me paying 90 quid. So yeah, Higgins, you pay the game for me, man. Good point, Higgins. You pay the money for the GTA 6, yeah. That'll save me 90 quid. Yeah, they'll all fall apart in the end, right? Last one, yep. I ain't skint again, Norris. I've got money, mate. I've got money, buddy. You're jealous because I make money out of shout-outs, dickhead. You're jealous because I make easy money out of shout-outs, buddy. I told you, you're not staying in my live, Norris, till you send me your money. I have strict rules on trolls, mate. Money or you're out. Simple. And you'll be blocked every time, mate, until you send me your money. I own all you trolls. I own all of you cunts. Remember that, yeah? Drum it into your heads. I own all of you. Ask Higgins, yeah? Higgins is so easy to manipulate. I tell him to send me money, he sends me his money. Every time he sends it. And I'll keep taking it. That's 3 accounts he's made. Do you see how obsessed they are, guys? I ain't the obsessed one. I don't go to their channels like they do with mine. They are fans of mine, mate. They're obsessed. They love it. Mine's actual content what I do. They don't do content. They can't even get the views I get either. How the fuck did he die? Dickheads, man. They need to be good, pay pigs and give you money. Yeah, that's it. I always take the troll money, mate. Love it. I love troll money. What's that? Over 80... What's that just come up on my phone? Over 80... Oh, it just disappeared. There was a fucking message there and it just came up. It just disappeared. It said over 80 MPs. I can't see it now. Oh yeah, over 80 Labour MPs have signed a letter to Andy Burnham demanding the expansion of immigration routes into Britain. What the fuck? Fuck off, more like get rid of the lot of them. Drown them if you have to drown them. Do what you need to do, yeah? We do not want them here in this country. Thank you very much. Yeah. Now obviously more people are going to die unfortunately unless they fucking sort themselves out. You've got to stop these little bastards coming in the country. Simple. Put me in charge, I'll stop them immediately. I'd have the fucking army and the navy all on the beach, mate, waiting. All armed up as well. Be like Poland. Like Poland has said, like Dominic Guy from Poland said, you come into our country, you'll be killed if you come in there illegally. And that is right. You are a threat to the country if you come in there illegally. They don't know who you are. What do? We let them in, give them a hotel, a PlayStation, fucking loads of money, a car maybe. Wrong, mate. Fucking wrong. Brand new fucking house that's worth £250,000. I love fucking shooting them off the bike. Well, mate, you don't need to kill them all. Just get the fucking... For fuck's sake, man. What the hell? Fucking NPC fucking knocked me off the back of it. Go on, keep going. The fuck are they? Keep going. On a timer, dipshit. Keep going. Oh, he's left. Silly cunt. They should be banned from the game for doing this. Lazy little twats. Oh, God, Bennett. Join. Oh, have you set a party up? Hey Ben, you alright? Have you? What, at work or just in general? I don't know why that guy fucking left, the silly cunt. So you got to buy a new windscreen, or was it covered by the insurance? Oh, the people that caused the damage paid for you. And how much is it costing for a new windscreen in the car? Bloody hell, a bit of glass. Jesus. Yeah. Excuse me. Madness. Oh, what, so was it kids that did it? Oh, so people at work were playing football in the car park, were they? Oh, wow. Oh, you said we're decent enough to pay for, obviously, what, you got a quote for the glass first, yeah? Well, then the bank, obviously, whatever, doesn't matter, you paid your cash or whatever, as long as you ain't got to pay for it. Yeah. No. Yeah, because they want to do disciplinary action on, but if they paid for it, may as well end of, innit? If they refuse to pay for it, then fair enough, yeah, she can throw the book at them. dock their wages, obviously pay for it that way. So, you know, either way we've got paid. No, fair play to them, they knew they caused the damage and yeah. Also, they wouldn't have wished they paid 100 quid each, obviously they could have spent it on beers or something, but you know. Yeah. Yeah. But they won't be doing that again in the whole.
Officer, I need to flush out a corrupt cop. Can you assist? Cop, dismissed.
Yeah, it's good you didn't claim the insurance because your premiums will go up, won't they? And obviously you've got to pay an excess anyway. So yeah, it's best not to go through that. Yeah. Bloody hell. Yeah. Bloody hell. Crazy. Yeah. Playing Black Ops 2 on PS4. How are you, Nathan? Hey Alex, how you doing? Sounds it, mate. Fucking hell. But no, fair play to the lads for obviously paying for the windscreen what they broke. I mean, if you'd have gone through the insurance, then your premiums would have gone up. You've got, you know, your claims bonus would have been affected and all that, wouldn't it? So it's best to do it outweigh. Yeah, it's the hassle of going through the insurance company, though, isn't it? Good enough to take your money, but when you want to claim off them, it's a bastard. On Friday next week. Hey Chaz, how you doing? I'm good, mate. How are you? Just looking for one. 4 more days and then we've got the new DLC. Yeah, the artwork one, but apparently you've got to do it stealthy, so apparently if you set the, well, I did see a video someone sent me on TikTok. Apparently if you get alerted, there's something you've got to deactivate some alarm or something. But I know obviously you've got to, I think someone else said you've got to swap the paintings with fake ones or something, I don't know. But someone else said that in the chat. But yeah, you can do it solo or you can do it as a group. But yeah, no, I did see it's got to be stealthy. But even if you get caught, I think there's something you can do to get the paintings to go back up in value or something, because otherwise they decrease in value. Yeah, not going to be 10 o'clock in the morning, won't it? Because it's when all their shit normally switches over. Yeah, you need a mansion, yeah. Yeah, you can join us, obviously you can do it as a group. But yeah, someone has to have a mansion though for it to be done. No, I think yeah, if you want to do it as a group, it's a bit like obviously Casino Heist, obviously sit inside the sneak, a bit like that, where you can have a group of people. What's that? Well, I thought the last one was the last DLC, but clearly not. Now I am, yeah. I thought you got in this one, but before people got in.
Demolitions has got a jerry can and some sticky bombs too. Let's get to work.
Yeah, violet. So when you said the insurance, what they say next Friday? Not this 4 weeks today, that's tomorrow, isn't it? What's today, Thursday? Yeah, you said oh, every Friday it gets, that would have to be next Friday, wouldn't it? This Friday. Yeah, say. So when's the window getting done? Monday? They're not getting it in sooner than that. Oh, they've got to order the glasses, weren't it? So yeah, it'll take a bit of time. They got the measurements and all that from the glass, from the windscreen. It's obviously, yeah. At least you're not having to pay for that's the main thing. So it's a big chunks when you've just bought the car and everything, and all the other bits you've done on it. That would be fucking a massive expense. You have to do shitloads more every time, mate, to cover it all. Otherwise. Exactly. Yeah, a lot of jobs at the moment they're cutting back on hours and they save money. Hello, Sammy. On the pilot. Yeah, I've been on nearly 4 hours already. I was a bit late getting onto it. No, I'm not. I already know that. But then next week's supposed to be hot as well, but I'll judge that when we get more closer towards it, because weather can change overnight, so we'll have to just see. Singing lives are more full on. There's a lot of, I need to be fully with it, and I can't sit on the live in just boxes and t-shirt. I can't. Not on the singing live. No, I can on here. I can sit on here naked on the gaming because no one can see, but I can't do that on singing. The football tomorrow night, are you, Burke? Yeah, did you hear that Anne Winnecombe, whatever, I can't remember her name, but she got killed and she got murdered in her own home. Politician, 78 years old, bless her. And it's saying it's not terror related, fuck off, it fucking is, you know what I mean? Ben's up here, mate. No one's been out, it's just been me up here today, but as I say, I'll be coming off shortly again, back on later as well. Yeah, of course I do, I need to have dinner, mate. I don't know dinner. No, I need dinner, mate. I need to eat. No, I don't. I did watch the England game only because I couldn't sleep. That one we won actually, which was good. Yeah, no, normally I don't watch football. I'd rather play with balls, if you know what I mean, Burke. Man balls. Nah, Ben wants me to play with his balls, but I keep giving him the knockback just to beg for it. He wants me to test out the new car, don't you? The suspension in the back. So the seller sold the car with dodgy turbo. You didn't notice it. Yeah, he's still got the BMW, yeah. A couple of his work colleagues smashed his windscreen when he playing football in the car park, and they had to all pay 100 quid each to get his windscreen fixed. So he's got no car at the moment. For fuck's sake. But at least they were fair enough at paying the money, you know what I mean? Got respect for that. Yeah, managers tend to want to do that because it looks good in their on their books, doesn't it? But nah, fuck that. Yeah, at least they did pay for it though. So there was 3 of them, each of them paid 100 quid each to get it fixed. Yeah, so at least Ben's not having to pay to get it fixed. It's just fucking the inconvenience of it all. I'm not doing a watch along, Dapper. For football, no way. I think you get reported actually. I know when people used to do watch, that's why Nick doesn't do watch. He does watch alongs, but he don't show the TV now because people report you for it. I don't think YouTube for that bad, but I know TikTok that people report you for. What do they put it under now? I can't remember what they would put it under, but yeah, TikTok can actually ban you live for showing the game, which is ridiculous. There is no watch along, Gaza. Do you need timeout time? Do you need a timeout for half an hour, Gaza? For lying.
Do this quick, come on.
No 5 minutes, it'll be half an hour, Gaza. Slag. Remember who the boss is, Gaza. Remember who the boss is. Exactly, behave your fucking self then. You'll be on later, won't you, Ben? Yeah, because you're not working tonight. No, your day off tomorrow. You've got no car. Shouldn't you? Ben gay? No.
Pilot, they have the asset. Coordinate with the ground team, choose a place to land, and pull them out of there. The jets have gone offline. Hey, looks like the ground team have actioned the evac. Pilot, coordinate the pickup. Demolitions, do what you can do. We're almost there, people. The local PD are all over this. Communicate. Choose somewhere with enough space to land and pull them out.
He's going to get stuck. Yep, he's stuck behind the fucking van. Ah, and the other guy just got killed. He just walked straight into the propellers. Fucking idiot. Absolute not. You don't do that. You don't walk in front of the fucking thing. Absolute twat.
Drop
Yeah, no, I need to come off very shortly for dinner, and then I'll be back later on as well. Yes, I do, Ben. No, I've been on there 4 hours, mate. You're not working tomorrow, Ben. I'll be back on later. You're interviewing me with me. I haven't done that. Because I've been on 4 hours. Well, I fucking do care. Gotta have some dinner, recharge myself, and then come back later on. You're not the boss. I'm the boss. Alex asked who was on. Alex, are you not coming up? Play with Alex on here. Alex, are you on GTA? No, Alex is a horse, I know. He wants Max. Hey Chess, mate, how you doing? There's no singing live later. Because Max, well no, because Alex wants Max. Finished, done it. Where's Alex disappeared to? Alex, where you got? What do you mean not yet? Because Ben's staying on. Are you gonna? Oh, he's having food first. Excuse me. Oh shit. What you want to do? I'll do one mission and I'm coming off. No, I'm not. I'll do one mission. I'll do one mission with you, Ben, and I'm out of here. Yes, I've been on here too long, mate. Yes, I have. I mean 8 hour lives. I get in this lobby. I can't get off this chair. It's not letting me off the chair. No. No, there's no 24-hour live Maximus. No way. You need to have food. Well, yeah, if that was the case, then Alex can get up here if he can eat on the mic. So yeah, Alex, get up on the game. No, I'm not. I need to have some food. I only had macaroni cheese. That's all I had. You can have food on the mic, Alex. You haven't done any gaming for days. Lazy bastard. Come on. You haven't been up here for days, mate. Shocking. And don't say because you've been at work, because you always come on here after work. You're in the session, yeah? It says you are. It says someone's in it. Alex, don't tell me what to do, mate. I'll tell him what to do. 19 likes, guys. Come on. Likes need to go up some more. Come on. We've got 33 people in here. Get them likes up. Why can't you sit on the mic in your box and t-shirt? Of course you can, Alex. I'm in boxers and t-shirt. I am at the moment. Last night I took my t-shirt off because I was too hot. So I just had boxer shorts and socks on, that's it, yesterday. Very scally lads, yeah.
Mr. Crest said we should talk.
No, I'm not staying on if you like, no.
Work.
I will be back
Not
later.
Is there a room in the back or something? Cool.
Love it,
I'll get
what,
set up.
men? Chavs, twinks, scallies. You just have your socks on, do you, Alex?
So, Mr. Crest said you might be able to help me out with
Aaron,
something.
you little maggot.
Well, not me, so that's clear. It's not me you're going to be helping. And I want it understood that I am not involved. Just a bystander doing a favor. And this is not an offer of employment so much as an opportunity.
I'm going to do this mission, then I'll come
that's
off.
just getting a bit technical, but the point is, sometimes our fair and legal justice system makes mistakes. And this is one such time. Here he is, Professor Maxim Rashkovsky.
Let's get the likes up, guys.
You know the professor? Used to be head of research for the Army. 3 doctorates. Overconfident polymath, vain sociopath.
I'm going to have mozzarella burgers tonight because I've got some earlier. Co-op, and I've got some rolls.
Weapons development, engineer, car nut, but definitely
It
not
won't be 9
a
o'clock,
people
it'll probably be about 10.
Accused of espionage along with everything else? You don't remember? Well, lucky you.
Because I
Exceedingly
need to
vain
relax as
and
well.
self-absorbed man, brilliant at everything
Yes.
he does, yada yada yada, makes
Yes.
you want to puke. It's a goddamn
You come home from
traitor.
work, you don't just jump
I mean,
straight
he's
on
a
the game,
rat,
do you?
but he
Relax.
pays. Incarcerated for a crime he did commit, but, well, let's just say money talks and he's going to walk. So, we got a few things to get ready, all pretty straightforward. Do them one at a time, but any way you like. Standard op for a gov-fact breakout, if you know what I mean. Rad. Alright, first thing's a plane. Then we got a bus. Then, well, 2 things. We got the inmate transfer schedule and Rashkovsky's car. More on that later. Let me show you. We need a plane to get the professor out of the country. It's currently being used to traffic drugs by a transnational street gang, the Vagos. The bus. Need a standard Bolingbrook transport vehicle. The least traffic is on the route from Lido
I'm not a
Bay.
part-time
All right?
fucking
That's
game,
where you're gonna be able to
Alex.
get a hold of one. You can get a hard
I do
copy
shitloads of hours of
the
gaming.
inmate transit schedule at the LSPD's Mission
Yes, I
Row
do.
Station. Go in,
We were working
unarmed,
out the other day.
play
Most
cool.
days I
You
do
might
10
not have a
hours at
problem.
least
That's a
gaming.
two-person job.
Over the
Max.
week, it's probably,
The
what,
other
60,
two-handers
70
are
hours?
guys Price Casco.
Now, if you're
Believe
in a
it's about to
job,
be
you'd
shipped
get
to
paid
Korea by
shitloads, and
luxury car
I don't get
factory.
next to nothing like that.
Okay.
Nowhere near.
Mr. Crest said you guys are at least semi-competent, so, well,
I don't.
Professor Rashkovsky pays well.
Even the monetization doesn't pay great. It's not great. I'm not minted. Nowhere near, mate. Relax is code for tucking. No, not that. 5 knuckle shuffle. No. Alex hasn't been up here for days, and he can't say he's been at work because he always comes up after work, always. Because I can see Alex, even when I'm not on the PlayStation, I can see on my PlayStation app when you're on. You can see when any of you are on, unless you've put yourself as offline. Alex hasn't been up for days. He's a lazy little slut. No. I did. Didn't really look. Yeah, no, that's because I wasn't looking. That's why, probably. Yeah. I've got the pilot's up here.
So, you're moving on the plane. It's at McKenzie Airfield. Logistics are as yet undecided. Go in lightly, but go in with a good supply of ammunition, armor, and maybe even explosives. It's gonna get kinda heavy. Like I said before, the airfield
Yeah.
Some more background on the Vagos. Okay. Globalized, multinational, decentralized criminal network. Their principal interest is in drug trafficking, but they've diversified into mid-level distribution and keeps their sales and trafficking other contraband. You get caught with a kilo of coke, they throw the book at you. You're caught with a quart of
The other day it was like 32 now. I was only on 3 hours. I had to come off. I was like, absolutely sick. I haven't eaten breakfast for lunch or anything. I had to get straight to bed, mate. I came on the evening, I felt alright. And then the first half, I felt absolutely no, I didn't sleep then, so I guess I'm 3 hours.
So if you cut one head off, there's 6 more waiting to bite. Not that I want to dismantle any criminal networks. As you know, I'm a criminal myself.
And you
It's like doing my homework. Criminal homework. Prison Angle's gonna help us sell our raid on Bolingbroke. It's not something that they would do, but it's the kind of thing the authorities believe that they
Where are you going anyway then? You're going the long way.
You get me?
What?
Okay, I'm reading you close to the airfield. Remember, once you engage these bastards, there's only one way this is going. Make a plan, then execute it. No matter how good the plan is, expect sustained resistance. Maintaining the integrity of the plane is the priority here. Don't rush this. Looks like a shit show down there. Clear the airstrip before you think about taking that bird into the sky. If the plane gets shot up, we're back to Alpha. Keep it up down there. The more noise you make at the airstrip, the more plausible the cover story becomes. Vagos cell phones are going loco. People expect more of them any second now. Remember, the
Why is he
mission
jumping
is
out
the plane.
before he's going to die? Fucking idiot. You should just stay in the car and let us do it. Sometimes it does though, yeah. Sometimes it pisses about. Oh.
The gang task force better send us a thank you for this. Even more Vagos coming at you. I think that's all the Vagos have got. In a few weeks, we'll leak this to a sympathetic reporter, and they'll get fingered for the breakout. Now clear the area and clear up any stray traffickers you encounter.
That one, where's the other? He's left anyway. Well, I don't think he even got here, did he?
Air traffic's
Things
telling
in
me
the
the
water,
bird is
isn't it?
airborne. Stay at the airstrip and deal with any more Vagos that come at you. This operation will
Too slow,
not be
that's why.
compromised by blowback from this. Alright, my people are waiting for the plane at LSIA. Vagos channels are totally dark. I would not expect
Oh,
any
he's on a
more
fucking
action
motorbike, that's
immediately.
why.
Either come back to the city or take
Yeah,
in
you
the
can
natural
take me.
beauty of Vista Point.
Might have a nice red hot bath, Maximus. What, in this heat? No singing lives made this week. Look at the community page, look at all the other lives. I've already said there's no singing lives this week. Well, the heat is too bad. Turn to heating on to cool down. Why would you put the heating on, Alex? Won't overheat, Alex. Mine only overheated when it's because of the air, the liquid metal. Mine don't overheat at all, and I've been on it for hours. Why is he trying to kill us, a little twat? I'm not doing eating live, no. One likes, guys. They're okay likes. They're not brilliant. They're not brilliant likes, but they're okay. But they're not brilliant likes. No, they're not. Excuse me. I'm good, Damien. How you doing, mate? Rough week. Had the talk with my boss a few days ago. She tried saying she never said anything, but I thought it was all lies. Wow. Shocking. Delivered it, nice. Yeah, the boss tried blaming it all on other people and accusing me of stuff. I never did, so God knows what she's trying to do. Fucking hell. She accused me of raising my voice at her when she was the one full on shouting at me. Yeah, silly cunt. Hey Gio, no, I'm not naked, no. I've got t-shirt, boxer shorts and socks on. Getting closer and closer to handing my 2-week notice in, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't have to put up with that in your workplace, mate. Obviously there's being a manager and managing the staff, but treating you like a piece of shit, it's just not worth it, mate. Oh yeah, manager's always covered it, but he only does 4 hours a week. It's not even worth it. I'd tell her to stick up her ass. It's not worth the fucking hassle, not for fucking 50 quid or whatever it is. It's not worth it, mate. I'll tell her to go and fuck off. And then she'll realise that she has to treat people with respect. Being a manager and managing things is a way to deal with people. Like, don't go around accusing people of things they haven't done. That's one. She can't expect to keep her staff if she's doing shit like that. So no, me, I'd have fucking told her ages ago, fuck off. And I'd have smashed the place up as well before I left. Sounds like a right cunt. But women are like that, unfortunately, mate. Their power goes to their head when they're in a manager's position. They think they're fucking God's gift. No, you just need to verbally bash her back. Well, some people do it for a bit of extra money, but not if she's treating him like that. Accusing him of theft and stuff, no fucking way. When she's got no evidence that he's never thieved in that job at all. saying he was giving out free lottery to customers and stuff. He wasn't. She's got no proof of that. So I'd tell her to go fuck herself and see if someone else will put up with her shit. Yeah, it's his first job, so he just obviously had to take what he could. It's tough out there, guys. It's not easy to get a job unless you want to work at Mackey's for shit money. Minimum wage, I think. It's crap. Well, it's hard work, isn't it? A couple of my followers used to work for Mackey's and they said it's not easy at all. Especially on the drive-through and that, we got all them fucking customers moaning like anything. I say, do you want your food or do you want to wear it, you fucker? I'd throw the milkshake at them. Yeah, I don't, even in Sainsbury's I never take people's shit, mate. Well, there was a customer that came in here, obviously I spoke nicely to him and he was a real mood. I said, what's your problem, mate? And he says, excuse me. I said, what's your problem? He said, well, I don't have to tell you. I said, well, you don't need to be rude to me, mate. I said hello to you in a nice voice. I expect you to say hello. He said, I don't have to talk to you. I said, well, fuck you then. Yeah, customers think they can come in and they don't have to talk to you. Well, you do have to talk to us because it's called communication. You know what I mean? You don't just stand there like a statue and don't even speak to the member of staff. If we didn't speak to the customer, we'd get grilled for that. It's called manners. You know what I mean? No. Right. Certainly. Right, guys, I'm going to come off now. Thanks for coming up, Ben. I know it was only for one mission, but I will be back later. Thank you guys for joining the live. Hope you enjoyed it. We did a good 4 hours and a half here. I'll be back at 10 o'clock, so in a couple of hours time, 2.5 hours time. It gives me time to have some dinner and an hour or so rest before we come back on. So 10 o'clock we'll be back, guys. Normally I have a lot longer than that away from the live, so 10 o'clock we'll be back. So yeah, in a couple of hours time, so I'm going to have some dinner, just have a little chill time for a bit. And catch up with some messages and stuff and check if there's any more shout outs come through. But yeah, no, thank you so much for joining. Thanks for the likes, guys. Likes weren't great, but you know, we need to be working on that, guys. You need to be working on the likes, okay? We are slacking with these. But yeah, thank you so much. Hope you have a good couple of hours rest, guys. Hope you've had some food. If you haven't, do have some nice food. And I'll see you at 10 o'clock tonight in literally 2.5 hours time, alright? Catch you in a little bit. Cheers, guys. Bye for now. Bye, Ben. Take care, mate.